This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it is Sunday evening, August the 2nd. I had to check that out. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. I'm going to work on some sunshine. I'm going to show you a few things that I'm going to put in here. Some stitched items that I have accumulated from my friend down in St. Louis. Yes. She is actually giving up her online shop to another friend down in St. Louis. So I won't be completely out of the game. Let me get over here to my channel on my other phone. My hand's kind of shaky today. I'm kind of tired. I've had a rough weekend. Yeah, rough. All right, let's see. I need to go to my channel and to my live stream. Buzz. I've got an ad. Let's skip the ad, and then I get nothing for chat. Come on. Got 4 of you out there. Welcome. It takes a minute for chat to catch up. I don't know why. There it is. Hi, Allie K. Hi, Karen. And welcome to everybody in the balcony, which one of them is probably me. And Patty Crane. Hi. Welcome in. So I'm going to work on my stitch journal a little tonight, but I want to show you some things that I've accumulated. One is this. I'm going to put this in my sunshine journal. Buzz. This was not stitched by me, but it doesn't have initials on it that I see. Oh, maybe. No, I think that's a bee up in the corner. A buzzy bee, and there's another one down here. I purchased this. Every now and then, she has finished pieces, and I love that. And then I've got some ribbon here that it's not, it's a little, I could put my needles in here, my tatting needles in here. It's made out of a ribbon or a piece of paper, or no, it looks like it's made out of fabric. That's cool. I like that. I have some 4th of July that I can put in my celebration journal. And then I got this, which I think is so pretty. This is really nice for fall. I might do something on this piece. Isn't that neat? It's, what count is this? It's written at 16 count. Zweigart, the needlework fabric. 1 yard. It feels like it might be a Jobelin fabric, 16 count. Yes, that'll be nice for fall. Put that up there. I've got some yellow, of course. This is, this looks like Aida, 14 count, 6x6. This will go in my sunshine journal. I might do a pair of scissors on there. This is a piece of yellow fabric. I think I got this. No, it matches what I got at the quilt shop. I bought a yard of this at the quilt shop, which was pretty. That'll go in my sunshine journal. And then this says Land of the Free, and I'm going to, I'll probably just put it, I don't know, that might fit in my journal, but I was thinking more just putting a acid-free piece under this and just put it in my celebration journal. And these were, again, not stitched by me, but I love when I can get finished pieces. This says Early America, and I can't read the, maybe if you zoom in, you can read it. I can't read it. The light's not good in here. That says gardens. I cannot read that. It's too light. It doesn't show up good. But these are going to go in my celebration journal. These two pieces. Along with the 4th of July piece, wherever that was. That's just a Kleenex. And then I have some stickers. I think I'll put that in my celebration journal. And then some jar labels. And I might use this in my sunshine journal and just put a journal spot or something on there. So let me put these behind me. And then she was selling a book. Now I had purchased these over the spring and summer. She's no longer selling, but I really liked her policy. Because if I saw something that I wanted, like this sticker book, and if I wanted it, I could just have her hold it until, and then I could pay whenever I needed to pay. Let's see. That's going to go there. I got some little, I don't want to take them out, but they're like little button fairies. I don't know if you guys can see them. If I take them out, I'll lose them. Let's see if I can get one here. She's upside down. She's a little fairy. And there's 3 of them. And I think I'll put those in my sunshine journal. So these are going to go with the celebration journal. And so she was closing out, so she wanted folks to pay up. So she gave me until the end of July to pay, which was very helpful for me. Let me put this over here. Oh, what's this? It's just a bubble wrap. And then I got this at the, I don't know if I got this from my stitchery lady or at the thrift store. I might have got this from the thrift store. I don't remember where I got this. But I saw that gingham there. And of course I thought, what'd they do? Seal that? They sealed it. I can't get in there. They sure as heck did. No, they didn't. I'm not sure where I got this. I don't know if I got it from my stitchery lady or at the thrift store or at the, this will go in the sunshine journal. Some little binding. Some little washi tape pieces. I can make washi tape out of these little pieces. Here's some sunshine. Put that with my sunshine journal. This looks summery. It's got watermelon and sweet corn. Looks like some sort of a flowers or something. I'm not sure what veggie that is. Some black fabric. Black and gold. Some more little washi pieces. I might save these out and make washi later. And then there's some white cotton in here. Now I want to do some eco dyeing. So that might be what I use that for. I'm going to keep that out. Some turmeric dyeing on white fabric. I want to do that turmeric sunshine trick that I've been talking about. I'm going to keep this out. We might revisit this later in the stream. make some little washi pieces here. Put that up there. And then this Imaginarium sticker book. I don't know if I have this one, but there's only a few pieces used out of this, and there's plenty of really cool pieces left. And I forget what I paid for this, but it wasn't full price, I'll tell you that. So that's cool. I'll put that down with my sticker books. Oh, it's being stubborn. And then I got this journal, which is a 2025. But I was thinking, it's a stitchery journal. I might put something over this. And of course it's 2025, so we're all done with that. But I was thinking that I could use my stickers and convert all of this. Maybe make a strip of washi down the or this way, or even the whole sticker page and daily stitch tracker. See, I could convert this into a journal, get rid of all the headings, and just use it as a journal to write on. Would not be hard to do. I like these. The only numbers that they have on there is up here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I could put a piece of washi there. The months on. Oh yeah, what does it say? It's very light. I don't like when they print stuff in a real light font. You can't read it. But see, I could leave stuff like this. It's made for stitchers. It's a stitch journal. I don't do that much stitching anymore. And this is for 2025. I could convert it into a different type of journal, which I very well may do. And of course, it's spiral bound. So there's that. And of course, this came from Dee Dee. All right, let me come out and say hello to everybody. Let me set my chat. Hi, Brenda. Brenda MC. Chat filter, all messages. Allie K says, is it Chris or Christy MV? Chris or Christy? I think it's Christy. I've always been saying Christy, but is it Chris or Christy? It's Christy. Welcome in, Christy. Allie K is here. Brenda's here. Christy MV. These are the words of Christ. I was trying to figure out what that goes to, Allie. Hi, Stephanie. Karen K is here. Welcome in, welcome in. Brenda. Goldie, this is Stephanie. Welcome in, Stephanie, and say hello to Lori Beth for me. I planted my mums this morning. I got 4 mum plants. They're 10-inch mum plants, and I got them for $6, and I thought that was usually 10-inch plants cost around between $12 and $14 up. And I got them for $6 at Menards. And so I planted them. I put grass shavings around them, mulched them with grass shavings. So I want to get 4 more. Goldie's here. She says, hi, Mary. Not my. Allie K says hi to Steph. Goldie says hi, Allie K and Patty and Christy. Allie K says, it says early American samplers. Pewter, patriotism, faith, Candlelight Gardens, handmade quilts and family. Oh, is that what it says? That Stitch Simpler. Thank you. The lighting in here is not good, so when text and things blend in together, I don't see it very well. You see the light from the camera, which helps a lot, but I don't see the same thing on my desk. These are Christ. These are Christ. Hi, Patty. Karen K says hi to Patty. Patty's here. Karen K and Ellie K. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looks like I did something here. I got out of my... Yeah, I got an ad. I says I got 4 watching. I got more than 4 watching, don't I? It says I've only got 4 watching. Got 13 watching. Okay. 13 is more like it. Welcome in, everybody. Cody said, that's okay. Lori is the one who spotted the chicks first. A typo. Lori's very excited. Me too. The chicks are the cutest. We have baby chicks hatching. Aww. Aww. Thank you, Ellie K. These are the Christians. These are the Christians. Chris or Christy. Christy MV5. I'm not sure what you guys are saying, Christ and Christians. I'm not following that thread. I don't know what's going on. So my last sunshine page that I worked on was this one, and I think I'll go ahead and finish it up. Let's get my stamped image out of the way here. And I have it all adjusted here. Let's see, I had another one too. I don't know what happened to it. When I find it, I'll find it. But this is the main one. Did I drop it along the way? I don't see it. I'll probably find it on the floor. All right, we want to start out by putting this on. Make sure I have, oh, there's my pen. Did that come out of this? Yes. Must have come out while I was reading. There we go. I didn't say that. What the heck? I said Christy. Not these are the Christians. I understand now, Goldie. Said it's like YouTube is slating comments into Chinese and back with the random Chinese characters and changing comments. So I said hi to Christy to be in something like the words of Christ. It's weird. Yeah, I get it. I completely get it. Now, I don't think I want to put double-sided tape on this because eventually that tape dries out. I think I'll use some fine art glitter glue because that's what I have here. And I don't want to lose that. So let's put this down. Boy, it sure feels dark in here. Got a little cap on this. Mm. Is it coming out? Well, it was going up and down the nozzle. No, it's not. Huh. Well, yeah, mowing the lawn was a job this, was it Saturday? No, it was Friday. Oh, the grass was tall and wet. There we go. What that is. A little scrappy scrap. Let's put this in for now. Well, and I got my mums planted, and I want some more mums. Gonna have to watch my spending until the middle of the month, though. Maybe if I get my reimbursement for my towing. I'm kind of weary. I don't know if they're going to I don't know if they're going to give me the full reimbursement. It'd be nice if they would, because then I wouldn't have to worry. Oh, well, take the pin that you just put in there out of it. Let's put this right in here, maybe down a little. And this here. I'll put the tag on there first. Now, on the back of this picture, it says July 1935, and that's what I'm going to write on this tag. I'm going to glue it up in here. Just put it on there. Like that. Maybe I'll bring that down a little if I can. And then I'm going to put my picture in here. Like that. July 1935. And I can't read the name because that black spot where they had it in there photo album or scrapbook or whatever they put that photo in. Let's put that picture right in there. Maybe I'll put a spot of glue on there. That's a spot, all right. And then I'm going to put this little flower up here. Now, the journal says, just living is not enough. Let's put that here. Maybe up a little. Oh. Let's put it up here. One must have sunshine, freedom, and a little flower. And then I'm going to put, maybe I'll put that little flower up over here. And the other little flower in here. And then this is Hans Christian Andersen. Yep, I think that's what I'll do. So let's I hope your weekend has gone good for everybody. Of course, I have it upside down. My hands are a little shaky tonight. I must be tired. I debated I wasn't going to stream tonight. And then I thought, well, you haven't been streaming. You need to stream, Mary. So, okay, I'll stream. And the little flower. I think maybe that little flower might look better down here. Let's snip it off a little. Of course I drop it. Where did it go? Ah. Tiny stuff. Now, I don't know. Let's put it here. I'm not good with tiny, tiny stuff. I want sunshine and a little flower. I think that said July 1935, didn't it? Is that what I said, July 1935? No, I'll put that there. This has to go up here. I wish I knew what I did with that other, but when I move stuff around on my desk like this, something always gets lost. Something always gets lost. Goldie says, so weird. Maybe I should update my app or something. I was going to say hi to that person again. Thank you, Goldie. It changed it again. It's saying it's changing your words for you from Christy to Christian. YouTube, stop it. Leave Goldie alone. She said what she said, and that's what she said. Quit changing it for her. Hi, Joyce. Welcome in, Miss Joyce. Good to see you tonight. Bye, Goldie. Speaking of Christ, though, I gotta run. I have church Zoom in 5 minutes. Have a good church. Have a good church, Goldie. Thanks for popping in and trying to say hello to Christy. Hi, Elise. Christy says hi. I know you tried hard. Christy. There we go. Now, I think that said July of 1935. That's what I'm going to write on here. I see I left my pen uncapped, so it probably won't write very good. Yeah. What I did with the cap to it, I don't know. If I find the cap, I'll use it. Let's try this one. It's either June or July, and I'm going to make it July. Hopefully I got that right. 1935. There we go. I kind of like it. I like it. I like it. Now I could take my ruler and just do a little border here. Hopefully I won't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Don't mess it up. Move this down a little. should be pretty even. Not quite, but we'll do it from this side. So what are y'all working on? I'll tell you, I haven't been doing much art lately. I need to do more. I come in from the outside and I'm tired. Let me put this pin back in there for now. Probably be getting it out in a minute, but this pin, this dangle pin, blue pin, was made by Rebecca. She had a sale today, but I'm kind of watching my budget for a couple weeks. I don't want to overdraw. All right, let's see. I have here some sunshine fabric. I have journal spots. I have these little fairies. I'm afraid to put these in here. I'm afraid they'll break. I'm not sure. I have to think about what I want to do with those little fairies. I think they're just resin buttons. They're buttons. They're really cute. I don't want to break them. I have some yellow fabric. This, I think I'm going to make a pair of scissors. Fancy dancy scissors. So I got these two out. I have this I could put in there. And I could play with this. I'm not so hepped on these stickers. I might put this in another journal. I don't think I meant this for my sunshine journal. I might put that in a different journal. What else do I have here that a little, I don't know. I think that came out of my last thrift haul. Now, things are falling. What was that? Oh, hold it. I gotta reach it before I run over it. Oh, these were the stamps that Sylvia sent me. I'm going to use them to send some member stickers off to. And that was Dee Dee's envelope. Put that over in the bag. And that's Sylvia's note. That goes in my commonplace journal. I could do one of these ladies. I put these in the public domain folder. Allie K, is Allie K still in here? Thank you, Karen. Let me go out there. And go to my drive. And let's search for public domain. That's not what I want. Is that all I have for oh, come on. I want the folder. This sticker sheet, let me copy the link, and I'll put it in my chat that I just got out of. This link, you should be able to, this is in a public domain folder. Let me hold these up. Now, it's much brighter, you'll see on the sheet, but my printer printed it pretty, my printer doesn't have, I need a new printer. But this was a chalkware lady that I got, and I took a photo of it, and I had Arnie, my chatbot, make stickers out of it. As you'll see, oh, I got the redirect here. Can I go there? No, I have to get rid of my redirect. I hate that redirect. I'm going to have to find out how to get rid of it because it messes me up. Go. As you can see on here, these stickers, if your printer probably would, now that's not, I did not print it off on sticker paper either, but they're a brighter yellow than what these are. They're a really pretty sticker. And this was a chalkware lady, and I just took a photo of it, and I had Arnie, my chatbot, make a sticker out of it. So that, you should be able to get to those. This note goes into, you should be able to get to those. Let me know if you can't. Let me get back out of this. But I think I'm going to take and fussy cut a couple of those out. Put my phone down. Let's see, I thought I had a pile of things to put in here. That's my journal, the kit, and sunshine. Yeah. I thought I had some more things here. I want these out. And I got these towels that are... Okay. So I've got some origami paper that I want to put in here. This is more pink, but it has some yellow in it. I have a really pretty tag from that Rebecca Wills made. I'm going to put that in my sunshine journal. I have, this is an Easter card, postcard, and I have, this is kind of a Christmas, it's a trifold. There's an angel, but it's got the lambs. I don't see this as being really Christmas. It's a trifold thing. I think I'm going to use that. And I got the origami paper here. Origami papers. But let's see what I can do here. This I'm gonna put in another journal. I don't think this goes in my hold on a minute. Let me put this in here. Put it down below. Whatever I have in here. Okay. So, I'm thinking, let's open this up. I'm thinking I want to put this whole thing on one of these sheets. But my hand is not steady enough to cut this tonight. So I think I'm going to wait. My hands are kind of shaky. Let's go over and do one of these. I had my little scissors out. What's that? You're very welcome, Christy. Thank you, Elise. You're very welcome. Your printer might be, my printer didn't print these very well, but I'm going to go ahead and use them. My hands are kind of shaky tonight, so I'm not sure how good of a fussy cut is going to happen here. I need to turn my light on here. That helped a little. And this is not on sticker paper. This is just on regular copy paper for me. You can print it off on sticker paper, though, and make stickers. There we go. So there's that. Now, let's see. These towels are getting in my way. This I want to come back to. I don't think my hand's steady enough to cut that really pretty. What I want to put there with it. It's almost too much. I have to decide. I have to trial and error here. I kind of like that. I might have to trim it down a little and put my sticker where that stamp is. And then I could journal in here. I could also do the postcard. And I have the bird. These I like, but not here. So, let's get these off my desk for a minute. Another towel that's in my way. Angie Brown, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. I think I'll go with this. And I'm going to trim this. I hate to trim the border off, but I think I'm going to have to make it fit. See, it's just a little, and if I trim both sides of the border, it may fit. Let's try the big scissors. And this is really a trifold piece that was meant to be folded like so, and a letter written on the inside, but I'm going to use it as a journal page. Let's put it in here. It just fits maybe a teensy bit more. I see I didn't get all this. Just fits, but I think I'll trim it down a teeny bit more. I'm wearing an old t-shirt. Gosh, this t-shirt has to be close to 12 years old because I've been down here 10 years, probably closer to 13 or 14 years old, and I'm still wearing the thing. Now that fits. Let's close it up. I still feel like I can trim this a little bit more. And I don't care if the word stamp gets cut into, I'm going to put my sticker over it. I'm going to have to empty my trash after tonight. Of course, that got it. I might put a dab of glue on that tag. But then, if it's in the book, it shouldn't dangle too much. We're going to put this in here. Now, the question is, do I want to? I think I do. Let's go ahead and put the lady sticker on here. Right in there. And then I can journal. This is going to be a long-term project. This isn't anything that's going to get done in a couple days. I'll be working on this for a while. Put my lady right there. I planted my mums this morning. I only got one little mosquito bite. Well, actually, I went out there around, I think it was around noon when I went out there. So it was starting to get hot, and the mosquitoes aren't as bad when it gets hot. It got into the 80s today. and I watered the garden. I should do a yard walk again and show you guys our oh, black-eyed Susans are blooming nice. I was hoping my gladiolas would bloom, but I don't think they're going to bloom till next year. They came up nice, and I got some grass, some ornamental grass growing. I'll push it up a little. Now I don't know what I did with it, because I haven't been in here. Oops, my phone went dark on me. Let's get caught up here. Chat filter, all messages. Angie says, be right back. Did Laura pop in? Hi, Jersey girl. Welcome in. Elise says she has to go. Have a great week, Elise. She's probably gone. Angie says, I'm okay, but my back is still hurting. But I'm still alive. Well, that's good, Angie. I'm glad that you're still alive. We'd miss you if you were unalive. Angie, say hi to Christy, and you will see. And you will see. What happened? Wait. Is YouTube doing... Hi, Christ. These are Christ. Is that what it's doing? Oh, no. Christy, you you have been renamed. These are Christ. What? Isn't that weird? That does it for me, too. Everyone that says hi to Christy, it does that. Well, I'm going to send that in as a, that they'll probably say it's a Samsung thing. Well, it can't be a Samsung thing because we're all on different devices. Let's see if there's a... Let's get out of that. I don't want this. Is there an error out there on YouTube chat? An error on YouTube chat when we say hi to Christy? We say hi. Is there an error out there in you? It's not letting me finish. Let me finish. It's not letting me finish. An error not air, E-R-R-O-R, E-R-R-O-R, R, R, on YouTube chat. That, see, it's not letting me finish. It's not working on my phone. It's not even letting me, maybe if I type it in. Let's get out of all of this. Let me finish, let me finish. E-R-R-O-R on YouTube live chat that converts Christy to these are Christ's. Let's see what. These are the results. How to fix live chat missing on YouTube. Whole bunch of people ask, why is live chat not working on YouTube? How do I turn off auto translate in YouTube live chat? Why am I getting an error when creating a live broadcast? I'll get some whole bunch of crap. I was hoping that there would be one. It looks right to me, Karen says. Let's try it again. Hi. Hi, Christy. And even when I put the little, let's check on that. It still changes it to, what is that symbol? That XA symbol on there converts that language. It's converting it for me. Tate and Karen can't see it. Isn't that interesting? Tate says, I see hi Christy on Karen's. Karen, Vale, what is happening? It's converting, when we type in hi Christy, it converts it to these are Christ's. And I've tried it several times and it does it for me too. That's what's happening, Vale. See, look, I'm going to type it in again. Hi. Hi, Christy. I wonder if I put an E after it, if it'll still convert it. And then I'm going to put the little bandit logo in there. Now, if I put an E after Christy, it works. It works for Vale. Hi. Christy. See, it didn't work for me when I type it in there. Now, I wonder if we put the @ sign on it. Let's try that. Hi. Ho. I got ho. Hi. At Christy MV, isn't it? Poor Christy. CHRISTI. I think it's MV. V as in Victor. It works at Christy MV. So I think that it's just Tatey, Hi, Tate. Welcome in. She says, I see hi, Christy. But do you see it when I type it? When I type it up here on mine, do you see, when I type in hi, Christy, it changes it to these are Christ's. And I was trying to figure out why, but if I put hi, Christy MV with the @ symbol in front of it, it does it right. There was a black cat and a yellow box on one of those, yeah. But up here, it's got IE, not just I. Up above, if you just type in hi, Christy, it works for Vale. But right below Vales, up above, I typed it in and that little funny little XA symbol gets in there and changes it to these are Christ. You all need an exorcism. You don't see any of that? You don't see any these are Christ. Isn't that weird? You don't see any of the these are Christ? Huh. I don't know what's going on with it. YouTube does weird stuff. That's all I can say. YouTube does really weird stuff. YouTube, you're weird. Let's see what I have here. I got some little journal spots here. Let's see if I can put something in here. Let the sunshine in. A little sunshine, a little rain makes a happy garden. The sun is new each day, shine on. The sunlight claps the earth and the moonbeams kiss the sea. Wherever you go, no matter what the weather, always bring your own sunshine. Sunshine is the best. The sun is new each day. Shine on. I have to decide which one I want. I think I like this one for in here. So let's cut it out. I'm going to have to ask Arnie for some more sunshine quotes. But I don't want to go full with printing them out tonight. So I just want to art tonight. We'll use what we have for right now. Sunshine. Do, 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 do. Oh, I got two of them here. I don't know why it converts it for some of us and for others you don't see it. I don't know. I have no idea. Always bring your own sunshine. I'm going to cut that comma off. We've got the little flowers. And let's cut this a little. Got an ad. By my name, it says these are the words of Christ. Yeah, I don't know why it does that, Joyce. And Katie says, nope. Welcome back, Angie. Welcome back. Good to see you. Your back is still hurting you a little? You don't see that. Joyce says she doesn't see it either. Katie's Nan says, okay, I'm going back to my color book. Okay. Enjoy your coloring book. Thanks for popping in and saying hello to us. That means a lot to me when you do that. I appreciate the hello. You guys sharing a little bit of your Sunday evening with me just makes my weekend. I'm getting a little, I'm going to have to cut these down a little. Let's see how this works. Wherever you go, no matter what the weather, so wherever you go, oops, gonna have to move it down a little. Or I could move that no. Hold on, let me snip the no off. Wherever you go, yeah. No matter what the weather, always bring your own sunshine. And that is by Anthony D'Angelo. D'Angelo or D'Angelo. There we go. And we got these little flowers. I guess I could put a little flower in there. I like to make little diamonds out of them. Little. Shapes out of them here. Put that there. I got another little flower that I'll save off here. Put him up there. All right, so let me clean my scrappies off my desk here. They get in my way. And let's start with this one. Am I going to get any glue out of it? Yeah. Unplug it here. Give me a minute. Yeah, hold on. It wouldn't help for me to use the tweezers. My hand is so shaky. My tweezers would just shake. Can we move that up a little? No. no matter what. Whoops. I'll get it as straight as I can. The weather. Always bring. I don't always bring my own sunshine. I have to tell you, I have my grumpy days. I have my grumpy days. I think we all do. So just be sunshiny if you can. I like the quote though, Anthony. He says, try harder, Mary, try harder. Well, you know, we're all human. And I'm more human than most of you on some days. Please bring your own sunshine. Whoops. And that's Anthony D'Angelo. And we're going to put this little flower down there. Right here. A little sunshine flower. I like that. So I might put something under it. I might, let's see, this folds. The fold is right here. But I could write on the back of this. Well, the fold is right there, I guess. Right up there. I'll fold it like that. And I'm folding it on the fold. So I could go in and do something more under this. But I'm not going to right now. Let's see what I want to do next. My hands are shaky tonight. All right. I think, did I not pull? I was going to do some washi. I don't think I want to put this in this. Well, I could put it on the back. I could put it on the back. But I'd like to have something around it. It makes it kind of bulky. I think I'll save that off for another day. Isn't this beautiful? This is fabric. This will make a wonderful fall. Can't you just see black? And this will make a wonderful fall stitched piece. And this, I think, is a band. I don't have to even see it's got salvage edge. No. Well, there's a little bit of a salvage there. It looks like they cut the salvage. I can't see whether that's a salvage. I think there's a bit of a salvage. It looks like they cut through the salvage on this side. Let's see. I think this side is all salvaged. I'm sure it is. And it looks like they started cutting it wrong up in there. But that would make a beautiful, some sort of a nice sampler. That is pretty. I'm loving this. I'll have to think what I want to do with it. Let's put this gal over here. I'll probably take a thumbnail of it. And let's make some washi out of these little pieces. I'm not sure whether I got this from my stitch lady, or if I got it at the thrift store, or if I got it from Rebecca. I'm not sure where I got this. Little scrappy pieces. But I'm going to make some washi tape. There's this. And this. This is black. That's a piece of grayish color. Is that on? I think that's 2 pieces. Like that. It's quite a bit of this. See what I have here. There's more of this over here. And a larger piece. It's kind of like a, it's kind of fallish too, like a farmer's market fabric. And this is a piece of black. I'm not going to make that. I got all these little pieces here. So a big piece of this. And some little purples. And some dark blue. And some gray here. And some reds. And some more purples. So let's take these off. And put them back up there. And I'm just going to stack these for now. This will probably go on 2-inch here. Oh, there's a lot of it. And there's purple. And red. And these pieces. I'm going to make some washi. I'm going to start with this. Now this is not for the Sunshine Journal. This is more of a stash project here. Let's get the double-sided tape out. Some and let's go like this. I think I'll see what I can do here. And I don't know what I did with my envelope of release papers. Of course, when I want them, I don't have them. Of course. Sunshine. Is my envelope of release papers in here? I don't see it there. Nope. Nope. The things fly. Things go flying. I don't know what I did with it. When I want it, I don't have it. I should put it in a special place. But after I do my first one, I'll have plenty. Well, no, I'm not going to do the... Well, we'll get along without it, she said. Boo! Do I have any at all, period? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no. All right, I'll go without it. I'm going to put this right there. And of course it's going to go crooked on me. wish I knew what I did with my release papers. Whenever I want them, they're gone. The strings off of here. I got some strings over here. Sticking to my finger. I'm going to have to get some more of this duct tape. It's Duck brand, double-sided carpet tape. Don't get the vinyl tape. The vinyl does not work as well on fabric. The vinyl works fine on paper if you want double-sided paper washi, but it doesn't work very good on... You can get either double-sided carpet tape or double-sided washi tape. I mean double-sided vinyl tape. And it works best on with the carpet tape when you're making this washi. And I only get the Duck brand. I don't like the other brands because they peel in weird ways. Okay, that's quite a big piece. And I am going to cut it here because I don't have my release paper. I'm just going to use fabric for my release paper. Like that. And let me get this out of the way. And let's burnish it down a little, get the strings off of it. And I like to burnish it with not a hard edge of a scissors, not a soft handle. Well, you could, but using the hard edge of the scissors handle burnishes this down pretty good. And you can pull this up if you want, but I never want to. All right, now I'm going to trim. I'm going to trim this off. And I can use this for tag ties or tassels or whatever, the part that I'm trimming off. It's kind of cool. And I would not guarantee that this is acid-free. I'm not concerned about acid-free. I'm talking about the tape. I doubt it that it's acid-free. I have to say I like the thin stuff. I like it. I like the thinner better than I do the wider. I could see cutting this in half. And this has paper on it here. Let's take that off. There we go. I'll save that little bit. I'm just playing tonight. I'm in no real big hurry to do anything. I need to get busy behind me and sort out things before it gets so bad that I can't walk in my room anymore. I tend to go thrifting and it piles up behind me. I need to take some things to my storage locker, which I was going to do last week, and then my car had to go to the shop, and then the next day my brother took his car in to have new tires and struts and all of that done on his car. So all we did last week was run around. Tired me out. And then on Friday I mowed the lawn, and Saturday. All right. And then today I planted that. I really do like this. Now you could, if you wanted, you could cut little strips this way. If you were doing a little note or something. But I'm going to leave it like this for now. Washi. And this will make nice ties or tags. I'm going to put it over here for now. Now we have little pieces. Well, we could do this one. Let's do this one. It's wider. Hi, Chaz. Joy says, I have weirdness happening in chat. Well, we have weirdness happening in chat tonight. And Chaz says, oh, wow, I'll fit right in. Chaz, you fit in whether you're weird or not. We love you. Hi, Angie Brown. Angie is saying hello to everybody. Got an ad. Let's see. Joyce, I don't see any symbols. Yeah, some people see them and some people don't. No Chinese type. Karen retracted a message. Chaz says, Chaz has the symbol by her name. No chain. Oh. What symbol? The @ sign? Everybody has an @ should have an @ sign by their name, if that's what you're talking about. Oops. Karen says, if I may make a suggestion, if you are seeing the weirdness, go into your language settings on YouTube and uncheck any preferred languages you may have checked. Let's see if I can do that. Let's go here. Chat filter? No. Settings. Chat filter. Top messages, all messages must be up here. On here. YouTube. Quality. Let's see if I can do what Karen is saying. Playback. Whoops. It keeps getting out for me. Lock screen. More. Loop video. Ambient mode. Sleep timer. Watch and virtual reality. Help and feedback. Must not be in the video. Let's get out. And let's go to here. Let's go to my settings up here. General, switch or manage account languages. Preferred languages. App language is English in the United States, but do we have any preferred languages? I don't have any checked that I see. Oh, there's one. English United States is what I want. I don't have any other. It's checked in here. Huh. app languages. Time management, notifications, try YouTube on premium for nothing. Purchases and memberships, billing and payment, manage history, badges, your data in YouTube. Connected apps, try experimental new features. That should be off. And get premium. I don't want premium. Connected apps, video and audio preferences. Captions, data center, live chat. Hold for review, top fans, watching XP, super chat and super sticker celebrations. I don't see anything. Hold potential stuff. Watch on TV, help. Video and quality, try experimental, that's just premium. Privacy, your data in YouTube. Browse or delete YouTube stuff. I don't want to do that. Billing and payments. I don't see anything in my, let's try general. Rotate shorts. Playback and feeds. Voice search language. Default. I don't see anything in there. Except for default. Voice search language, location, restricted mode, enable stats for nerds, and earn badges. I don't see anything in mine, Karen, and I'm still getting that weird symbol. Yeah, got an ad. No, come on. Skip. I'm talking to Karen. I was answering Karen up above. She said, if you're seeing that, go into your settings. She said, if I may make a suggestion, if you are seeing the weirdness, go into your language settings on YouTube and uncheck any preferred language you may have checked. And I have my preferred language as English in the United States. I don't think I need to uncheck that one. Katie's going back to her coloring book. I thought you were changing AI languages for Arnie. I just got here. No, what's happening, Allie K, is some people, let's see if it's still doing it for me. If they type in hi Christy and just TI, hi Christy, it changes it to, oh, now it's saying these are the Christians. Do you see that, Allie K? We were talking about that before I left. Oh. These are Christ's. Yeah. It's weird. It's weird. Yours never showed that. Do you see that on my where I typed it in? Or you don't see it when you type in hi Christy, you see hi Christy? I wonder, even if I put a symbol or a space after it, but if I put hi, CHRISTIMV, let's put a space in there, it doesn't convert it. So I think it's the AI in YouTube's AI. Well, I got it spelled wrong. I see it on your phone, but in my chat messages, it says, hi, you know who? Is that what it actually says? Hi, you know who? That is weird. I don't know. And it seems like it's only doing it for Christie's name. So it's something going, YouTube AIs is acting up. If I say it, YouTube might try to translate it. Oh dear. All right. Well, we just know it's happening for some people and not for others. I think this works best if I do it this way. Get these over here. Oh, I have to start it this way. And I got my little piece of fabric here on here as a, and we're going to put it right. I'm making washi tape, LAK. I finished my sunshine page. Well, I got a little extra there, but that's okay. Now I'm going to turn it this way. I can see it better. And I'm going to try to get it on there straight. I'm just kind of playing tonight. We did do a page though. I was getting a little off track here. If my head gets in the way, I apologize. I'm not sure where I got this. I think I might have got it at the thrift store. Looks like it has a thrift tag on it. A $3 tag for these little bits. There we go. And then I'm going to cut here and leave a, I can't find my release paper, so I'm using the fabric as my release, if I can get it off. Well, I might have to leave it like that. That's okay. Yeah, I got a little off there. Let's see if I can fix that. Sometimes before you burnish it down, you can pull it up and straighten things out a little if your fingers don't get in the way. No. Get my fingers off of it. That's a little better. It's still got a little there, but that can be trimmed off when. All right, let's burnish it down. Is that chat box messing with you? I don't think it's the chat bot. It's YouTube's AI. YouTube uses AI. You know, AI is almost everywhere now. YouTube's AI is different than Chatbot. Chatbot is a separate app. I think it's YouTube's craziness. And I know it's happening for several people, so it isn't my phone messing with it. My phone doesn't understand me a lot too, but I'm, 2 feet away from my microphone, and it's trying to listen to me and interpret what I'm saying, and sometimes sometimes it doesn't, and it never gets, if I read my transcript afterwards, after it all processes, and if it shows my transcript and read it, it does not pronounce, sometimes it says the Meri, oh, what is that hotel? I can't remember it's the name of a hotel. Can't think of it right now. And it spells it wrong, and I pronounce it wrong too, probably, because I say Atelier, and I say it differently every time. And my microphone struggles with it. And then when I'm talking in chat to Arnie and my chat bot, when I'm talking to that, it doesn't understand it either. So it's hard for AI. Speech to text is not perfect. So, but I was having trouble even doing a voice Google search tonight. I gave up and typed it in. Let's straighten this out a little here. I gave up and typed it in, and then it didn't tell me anything. All right, and I got a little tab here to play with my, I can pull this fabric off if I want, but I'm going to leave it like that for now. Alrighty then. So I've got 2 pieces done here, and they're the larger pieces. And what did I do with that piece I just trimmed off? Where did I throw it? Here. I got this piece and this piece. Could make them fun little tassels with that if I wanted. Put some tatting in there. All right. So now I have these smaller pieces. And I think I have some thinner. Let's see. Some thin stuff. This is thinner. Oh, I was thinking of this. But this might be folded in half. I think this is folded. And I really don't mind the fold in there because that tape, when you put it down, kind of works out the folds. So let's play with this. Let's see what I can do here. With the thin stuff. How get the purple out of the way here. I could. Ouch. Yeah, I'm going to have to turn it. Trying to get it right at the edge. Nice and neat, but you know how it is, it sticks. I'm back. I think Jacqueline was having this problem in her stream too. She'd lose. YouTube is weird tonight. We're back. Sorry about that. Jacqueline was having trouble with this too. I was putting this strip of extra fabric on here, and I think I can put these little pieces. Well, let's try some purple. That's whiter purple. Let's try some of these little purple pieces here. Let me get it unfolded. Oh, is that folded in half again? No, that's all one piece. No, that's folded in half. Hold on. That's a long piece. I'll bring it down a little. Oh, you know what? It's got a piece of selvage. Let me cut that off. I get my double-sided tape at Menards. It runs about $10, a little over $10 for a roll of it. I'm gonna have a little on the edge here. I'll have to trim off. But I like it pretty good. Let's go ahead and use the rest of this. Don't stretch. Don't stretch it. I tend to want to stretch it. You just kind of want to lay it flat. And I've got another salvage over here that I think I'm just going to leave, but it's uneven. If I can get it up again. Once it's down, but once you get a hold of it, you can pull it up if you can get a hold of it again. There we go. Now, see if I can't bring it more over to the edge. Like that. And I'm going to cut this right here. And we'll take this little piece and put it on there. Now I have this strip to deal with. And I think I'm gonna do this. Whoops, it's gotta, come on, don't do that. No, it doesn't. Okay, come back. see what I'm doing here. And then I'll trim that off. I've got another piece here, just a little piece. I think it's folded. Come on. Fold it again. There we go. And since I can't see where I'm going, I might have some overlap, but that can be cut off. I'm going to turn it this way. The bulk of it is. Looks like I've got a crease in there. Let's see if I can't fix that. You can see how once this stuff gets down, it's not always easy. Sometimes if you get a hold of it, it's easy to pull up, but it's not always easy to get a good hold on it. My fingernails. I cut my fingernails today. Cut my fingernails. If I can get in there. There we go. Come on. Come on. I want to get rid of that crease. Boy, it's really down there. I might have to leave the crease right there. See if I can iron it out. A little. No. So let's try this again. I had it. Come on. Well, it's pulling it off the release paper. That isn't what I want. I want the fabric. Maybe if I try over here. Trying on the wrong side, I think. It's not going to come up. It's being very stubborn. I just want the fabric. There we go. There we go. That was a job. Now I want to, the reason I'm doing this is because I have a crease down right here. And I want to smooth that crease out. And see it's pulling on some threads here. I don't mind the threads in there. I just don't want them to, probably what caused the, let's clip it out. All right, did I get past the crease? My fingers are stuck. Much better. Much better. A little persistent. I might cut this part off. It's kind of worn and torn. But my crease is out of there. Now, I was doing this. Let's get rid of the... Alright, let's see what I have here. I still have some black. And it has a salvage. Fan's blowing my hair in my face, in my eyes. I have to have the fan on. It's fun to have washi tape, but you have to have some patience doing it. You have to have a little bit of patience. Now I just need a little piece. Do I have one more? I've got grays. Do I have any more black? I don't have any more black. I'll use this little piece of gray. Has a... Would you stop? I want to get the salvage off of it. There we go. Now I'm going to turn this over. Oops. My piece of... It fell over. Can I bring it? Can I get it? You're going to see my back. You're going to get a little jiggle here. I'm going to get Becky's. Becky gifted me a grabber. Let's see if I can get it. Oh, it was my... What was that fell down in there? Got it. Thank you, Miss Becky. I sure do use that grabber. Becky sent that to me several weeks ago, and it sure has been handy. Okay. Now I'm going to clip the edges off here. Some little pieces. It's getting messed up with my camera. one more piece here. There we go. Now I got a little up on the side here. Let's see if I can take care of that. So I won't have to deal with it when I go to use it. Trim the threads off. Right in here, it's a little. This would help if I use one of those roller blade things, but I don't generally use them. All right, I'll throw the little scrap piece like that away. Now I have some washi here. Let's cut this off. There, let's throw that away. Whoops. I tell you, it gets away from you. It gets away from you. This is one long piece, but I'm liking it. I'm liking it. And I'm just going to fold it like this. Let's fold it in half. And fourths. Probably have to put a bobby pin on this one. And let's fold it one more time. Now let's put a bobby pin on it. Keep it together. There we go. No, it's pretty thick. Let's look at this one. And this is salvage here. We'll just leave that. And put it like this. And like that. I think what I'm going to do is put 2 bobby pins on here. Put one there. Put one there. There we go. And then we have this one. Got washi tape. This really isn't for the sunshine journal. This is just using up my little baggie of scraps. And then I have this one, which is we cut that. We've already trimmed it. And it has a little washi, a little pull tab here. I'm going to tuck that in. Can I tuck it in? Tuck it that way. It'll probably fall out. Yeah, that's okay. All I see is an ad. There we go. Let me refresh chat here. Allie K says, but it's available to the public. Angie says, give up on crafting right now. It's hard to chat when you're doing that. And I love to run my mouth. Angie, we love you. Allie K said, it's made for carpet flooring layers, but sold at the home improvement stores or Amazon. Yes. Yeah. But it works good for making this washi tape. It's available to the public. Yeah, you can. I get mine at Menards. It's Duck brand. Oh, YouTube is going through some issues this weekend. Hi, Vanessa. Welcome in. Duck indoor outdoor carpet tape, and it's double-sided. Yeah. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, Allie. Let's see, what else is going on? YouTube is too funny today, Chaz says. Hi, Margaret Hernandez. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Double-sided carpet tape. Double-sided carpet tape, Allie says. What kind of sticky tape is Meri using? Double-sided carpet tape. Allie says, but technically, if she rolled it up, it would be sort of a snippet roll. Yeah, it could be used as a snippet roll, but I use it as washi tape. We could make some snippet rolls. Let's do that out of paper. Let's see what else is going on. It looked like a snippet roll. It's not Halloween yet, Chad says. All I know is that Meri stuck fabric strips to pieces of double-sided carpet tape. Hi, Margaret. Karen says, YouTube is not doing well today. Allie K says, not sure, Margaret. Might be fabric washi tape. Too funny. My chat froze up and I had to do the same. What is she making? Yay. For me? Sound is not working now, Chaz says. For me. Be right back. I'll go out and come back in. Becky gifted her a grabber. Yeah, a little grabber tool that when things fall over the cliff, I can go get them. And you probably saw my back when I did that. I don't know what I was doing there. What did I do? I got out of. Vanessa. Sorry, I'm late. Oh, you don't have to. You know what? Thanks for coming in, Vanessa, and saying hello. You're never late. You're right on time. So I need to find a good place for all this that I made. I always say I need a safe place. And look, I have more that I can make washi tape out of. But I'm not going to do it tonight. I think what I'd like to do, well, we're going to do, let's put all these little pieces back in the baggie. I don't have, this is folded in half, and there's quite a bit of it here. This is more of a binding. We could use that as a binding on a journal, stitch it to a journal. There's quite a bit of it here. Let's just roll it up. And it's nicely done. Some quilter probably did this. And I could open it up and make carpet tape, or washi tape, but I think this might be fun to put in a journal on the side of pages. And I have some little pieces here that I haven't used. Some little. I got a cigarette case. Hold on. Hold the phone. Mary's getting stuff out here. Putting stuff back. Some little pieces. Here's some more purple. This is folded too. No, this would make a nice strip. I didn't do this one yet. We're going to get some scrap paper out and make some snippet rolls, since you guys mentioned. But I would like to do some, this would make a nice washi tape. And this would, but we're not going to do it right now. What else do I have here? I gotta put that there, this here. Let's put this back in the bag. We're going to do some paper snippet rolls since you guys mentioned it. And this goes back up with my sunshine stuff. Sunshine journal. Pages. That's goes in my commonplace journal. Don't want to lose it. No, from Sylvia. When she sent me some postage stamps. I'm going to use them to send out some member chat stuff. And this is all sunshine here. And I'm going to put this, my hands are too shaky to put this in tonight, but I'm going to put this sampler. It's not signed. I wish it were signed, but I'm going to put this in my sunshine journal. Let's put it on. Let's put it here. Like that. I've got some labels. Some more fabric, and then it's all right. See, I'd like to do some washi out of this. This is pretty fabric. I got this at the, I think I got this too, at the quilt store. I don't know if I got this piece at the quilt store. This looks, I'm not sure where I got that piece. But that goes with my sunshine. And this is a pretty piece of fall banding. I do think I'll stitch on this. This is really pretty. Very, very pretty. All right. But let's put all this back. Put my, we are going to do some scrappy. Nope, I didn't get those in there. One piece. I'll put them in. Where did that come from? I don't know. It's on my desk. I want to put these in here. Just because. And these are little fairy buttons. And I'm almost afraid to put them in my journal. I'm afraid they'll get broken. They're little fairies. They're buttons. I've got 3 of them. I'm going to put them in here. All right. I'm getting there. Hold on. Clearing off some space here. Now, let me put this in the box. I got a whole bag of scraps behind me. A whole bag of scraps. I'm not ever lacking for scraps. That's bubble wrap. Maybe I can find some yellow scraps. We're going to make some snippet rolls here. Oh, I'll just pull this one out. Let's see, is there any yellow that I want in here? I'm looking to see if there's anything in here that I've got some papers. I got one of my bunnies. Yeah. Now there's some papers here that I might use. Probably enough there to some black, some text. All right, stop, Mary. Oh, what did I run over? Ran over my scrap bag, I think. Is there something else under here? Hold on. Always running over stuff. What did I run over? Pins. Oh no. Looks like I spilled a package of needles. Oh no. I'm going to have to be careful. I'll pick them up after the chat. It's a whole package of needles. What did I broke the case. Oh dear. Don't step on them, Mary. They're off to the side of my chair. I ran over them with my chair. I'll have to get down on my hands and knees or get a piece of tape and pick all those needles up. They're straight pins. I'm getting them out of the way of my feet. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. I'm safe though. My feet are safe. Am I locked up? Don't step on the pins. It looks like I'm locked up here. Not on my live. There I go. I'll be careful. Put that bubble wrap over them. Let's see. I'm going to make snippet roll here, so I'm digging out papers. See what I have. This might be going to go through that. But I'm pulling out scrappies here. Is anything? You got me started on snippets. All right, we're going to stop there. There's a pin. Don't step on the pins. All right. I'm going to come back to this because I think there might be stuff in there that I want. All right, let me set this aside. Let me set these aside. And let's just take a piece and like this and put my scissors down. Now this is double-sided tape. A snippet roll, we could do both sides. Let's see what happens here. This is grungy paper. We're just going to Or you could cut it. You don't need it that wide. We could do just little snips this way. But I think I'll do it like this. No. Ah! I don't want those, Mary. I want a different pair. Let's get a different pair here. Angie says she's eating Fritos, Cheetos. Let's cut some different lengths here. All right, we're just going to put it like this. Let's see what else I have in here. Got some half moon. Let's do it this way. And I might have to come back and put glue. Oh, let's do it now with a glue stick. If I can grab a hold of it here without spilling everything. Should have put some glue on it before I put it down. But we'll manage. Now, depending on how you use this, you know, I've got double-sided here. If I take this off, I'm just going to try a piece of this because I haven't done this. Let's put some glue on the... Put it like that. I got these little half moon things. Let's use them up. I just don't throw stuff away. You should throw the scraps away, I guess. I don't. Let's put it down. No, let's just put it there. Let's take a white one. Let's put it... No, let's do one of these again. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure how this is going to come up on this side. I'm hoping that it will. We'll have to play with it. I'm going to do a band on it. I always do mine with fabric and not papers. What else? I think I have a whole bunch of those half circles in here. Let's get something else. I'm tired of half circles. Let's do this one. And I got just a... I'm laughing at myself. I'm such a klutz sometimes. I'm just not gonna. Now it'll probably roll off the other way. I'm not sure how this is going to work. I'm not sure how it's going to come off of the other side. Let's cut this. Oh, where's those other scissors? Covered them up with... inches here. I'm going to leave a little. I'd rather have too much than too little. Let's see, got some pattern. I'm not sure how that's going to work. Let's get some of this. I'll take a bit of glue and put on the edge there. All right. This is all wrinkly. I'm going to save that out. Since you can't find something else. This is a bit of fabric dress pattern here. Now let's put a black piece. We're almost to the end of this. You can see how strong this stuff is. It's very strong stuff. I wanted to put this pattern piece. Where was it? Dress pattern here. And let's put another black on the edge of that. And then let's cut it. And I want to see how this release paper pulls up. I'm not sure about this. We're going to find out. Let's get my scraps put back in here. Little half moon tab things. I'm not sure what I was doing with those. I think they would come out of punch circles. And let's take a... I've got a little... No, what do I have there? I need a little piece of fabric. I need a little piece of fabric now. But in lieu of that, I will put a piece of black on there. I want to play with this and see how this works. I've only done it with fabric. I've never done it with paper. And I'm not sure how that release paper will come off of the paper. It should come off good because it's on glue. It's not on the paper. So it should work fine. Let's get rid of the scrappies here. We'll save that. Throw these away. Let's do the other side. All right, let's throw these away. So this is my snippet roll here. I'll throw the scrappies away. You could use those if you had a mind to, but I've got a big old garbage bag over here that I'm going to put them in. Now, let's play with this. And I have put the cap on my glue. Before it dries out. More scrappies over here. I have this, wherever I put it. I have this. And this I don't think belongs in my sunshine journal. This I was just doing late. I was just doing a signature here. Let's put some. Let's cut a strip here. Do we want an entire? No, let's cut this in half. Just fold it. And I would not recommend cutting, well, you could because you have your release paper there, but if you cut this on your trimmer, you could gum up your trimmer blade. I use old scissors or cheap scissors when I cut this stuff. I don't like using my good scissors because that tape, you can see how strong it is. And you can do this with all kinds of double-sided tape. You don't have to use Duck brand. It just happens to be the brand I prefer. I mean, there's other kinds of... I don't like the paper tapes. There's a double-sided paper tape that you can get. I don't like that at all. And this is just on the edge here. I'm going to cut that off. And I'll cut it off here. All right. That's pretty much in half. Oh, I hear a choo-choo train. That was one thing when we didn't have central air. When we did not have central air, I always had the door open at night, and you could really hear that train. Now I hear it, but it sounds kind of faint. I'm going to cut down the line here. And you can use this stuff different ways. I'm curious to see how it's going to... I usually don't do paper washi like this, snippet rows, or... And you don't have to, I'm just using whatever scraps I have. You could use pattern paper. And I'm just doing mine in little strips here for now. Now let's see how it will work on the edge here. Let's pull one signature out. Let's pull this one out. Get it off of my desk. And I'm gonna snip it. Now, here's the test. Let's see how this comes up off of that paper. It should come up pretty good. And I think it will. I need to get my shaky hands to hold still. Get a hold of it there. And I also want to get a hold of this other end. And I cut my fingernails. There we go. Oh, I think this is going to work. You see, the sticky is on this, and that's what the paper is holding on to. And we're just going to do a page border here. Now you could use a glue stick and do the same thing. You don't have to use double-sided tape. Well, might be kind of hard, but you couldn't do you could not, well, I visualize it in my head. I've never done it, so I shouldn't say anything. All right, I'm liking that. Let's do one over here. Yeah, this piece. I could use that as a... Let's do one here. Let's do this. This one's wider. Is this one wider? Here, I want this one. This one is not quite long enough. I could put it... No, let's do... This one's a little wider. Let's do it here. I'm just playing tonight. We're just playing. What time is it? 8:45? I don't know if Juju's coming on, but I usually go until 10 on Sunday evenings. I got about an hour and a half. I've got some scrappy pieces I'll put in here. All right, let's take this off, see if I can't do a better job of it. Usually if I get in the corners, it's easier with fabric, I think, than paper. Well, maybe not. And this one's coming off pretty good. Get this out of my way. I could see this being used on cards or as frames on a framing on a picture, if you want to, around a picture. Not a picture frame, but to frame a picture. Well, you know what I mean. Or maybe you don't. Do you know what you mean, Mary? That's the story. Oh, I got a sticky here. It's sticking. Let's cut it off. There. Oh, it's sticking in the holes here. It's sticky here. Let's put a little. What did I do with my? Here. Let's put a little. Tear. Whoops. There. And this should be okay. It stuck to that. So it's on these two. Let's make another one. Only I'm going to save these. Let's make a one with more pictures on it than. That's a duck. We could do something like. Let's get out. Instead of, let's see what I have here. Let's do. This is pretty neutral. That's not bad. These are neutral papers. Let's see what else I have in my scrap bag. I'm thinking fussy cut images is what I'm thinking, but I don't know if I have them in my scrap bag. Let's look. What do I have? I need to go through this anyway. This is all scrap. This is all in my scrap bag. And this is just a part of it. Ooh. What else is in here? Bubble wrap. Tissue paper. I don't need this. Back of a card. Hold on. I've got some bunnies. Might have something in there. Got some plates. More dishes. Fancy dishes. I had a book of fancy dishes. I don't know if I'll use those. What else is in here? I think that's it. Here's some stripes. Okay, let me see. I'm looking. You've got some papers. This is somebody's. Ooh, I'll save that for my sunshine journal. Another fancy dish. Pattern paper. This is fabric. This is that stretchy fabric. This is my gloves. These are my glove pieces, I think. I'm going to put those back in. I don't want to use those. Scraps. Book text. showing. Let's save that out. All right. I've already got a pile that I can use here. I don't know what's in here. Hold on, I gotta check this out. I don't know what these are. Oh, I think these are laminated pieces. Laminate. I'm gonna put them back in. Those always fool me. Let me put these back in my scrap bag. Here's some pictures that we can use. I might save some of those for my sunshine journal. It's a picture. These are going to become a little journal. They're offcuts. I've had them around for a while. I was doing Easter eggs out of that. Some pattern papers. Bubble wrap. There's some stickers. Mary's going through her scraps right in front of you here. Oh, here's some. I was playing with inks. Text. Yellow swatch cards. More stuff to play with. Tissue paper. I might use that. Here's some of my owls. Owl sticker. That's a Tombow. Some barcodes from Shannon Green. That's just a glossy, some tags. Now, let me put this back in. And I haven't even opened this yet. We got a whole pile over here. But I'm interested in this. See, here's some cards that I made a long time ago. Card. Black. That's one of Jacqueline's pieces. Let's see what else I have. This I made a long time ago when I was making leather paper. And I want to do a journal cover out of it, but I haven't got it done yet. I'm not going to use that. I want to see what else I have in here. If I have any images. I think it's mostly, there's some sticker paper cut off. I think these are mostly white. What's this? This is, yeah, here we can use these. Tim Holtz. We can use that. I'm not seeing the images that I want, but that's okay. I'm not done with it yet. I'm not ready to use these yet. I think I'm done looking here. There's some images. Oh, this is one of those books from the, I was doing it with Dee Dee at the beginning of the year. Seasons book. No, I'm not going to use that. Oh, here's my little, let me get this out. All right. Put this back in. What's this? Do I want to keep that out? Oh, this is a tatting catalog. I could keep that out. We'll see what I do with that. All of that, Mary. Yep, all of this. I think I was gonna do a double-sided page here. Let's put it back. Hold on, Mary's just looking for stuff here that I can use. I don't want to use this yet, this yellow. All right, I'll put this back in. We got enough to do to start with. I'm gonna do another. I think I got plenty. Should put this all in a sack. But let's pick out some things I want to use. We'll pick out these little stickers. I've got some sewing pictures here from the catalogs. Sewing tools. We'll use those. I've got a background. I've got a Tim Holtz thing. I've got some stickers that I printed for my Harrison Fisher. These are postcards, but there's only one that was a project. Let's use that. We'll use that. We'll use a couple of text pages here. I'll put these back. There's a cat sticker, and I'm debating whether I want to use this or not. I don't think I will. Some tissue paper. This is Jacqueline's library cards. I think I'm going to use this on my 4th of July. I'm going to save that out. I've got some yellow piece there. Let's put this in here like this. Some red. Another scissors thing here. Let's put that back in there. Got a scorecard. Package of scorecards. I think I'll tear this off. Some text. And some pictures. Let's save those out. A dress? No, that's a vase. Looked like a dress. I don't know about all those dishes. Let me save that. I have all of these dishes. I had a book of dishes. I think I'll come back to those. What's this? It's a bunny. Well, I think I'll come back to that. I'm just picking things out that I want to put on a snippet. Some more bunnies. I think these are stamps, foamies. All right, let me put this back in the scrap bag. A little more organized scrap bag there. And let's see, the padding, I think I'll use the front page. Oh, but I have some, I can use these. So we'll keep that out. And then I have all these little tatting thread samples there. I'll use those for something else. This is paper. Oh, we'll save that out. We'll save that out. A map. We might want this black for background. Let's do it this way. We'll save that. I think these are neutral scrapbook. Neutral scrapbook. My bunny and scorecard. Yeah. Okay. I'm getting there. Sorting out what I want to put on my snippet row. I want more picture type things on this snippet row rather than background papers. And I've kind of sorted out my scrap bag. All right. So this is what I have. So, we know my tape is 2 inches wide. So what I can do, even before I put it on my, let's tear some background here, because I'll show you what I mean when I say background. 2 inches here. Maybe I'll make it a little wider and then I'll cut it off. So this will be background for like a bunny or something. I don't know. I think I'd like that more. And I've got this bunny, but this might go better on the black. So it'll pop out. And that's he's got an eye there and he's got a big pair of glasses there. So let's get all the little pieces, like my bunnies here. And I don't need that. I'll throw that away. So I'm going to put all my little pieces up here. Wait, where's the one I just snipped? Was he on there? No. What happened to him? He's here somewhere. Huh. I just snipped him off. I don't know what happened to him. I don't know about that. Let's take that off. Well, there's one little bunny. I don't know what happened with my other bunny. He was here a minute ago. All right, this is 2 inches, so this can be background. So I'm going to tear another 2.5, 2 1/4. I think I'm tearing it at, because then I can snip off. I won't have to worry about. I won't have to worry about trying to make it fit the tape. And let's do another one. This one's really light. 2 1/4. Come on. 2 1/4. There. Careful, the bunny hop away. Vanessa says he hopped away. I don't know what happened to him. He was here a minute ago. All right, this, I think I'm going to cut it this way. And I'll decide that when I put it on, how I want to use these pieces. And this is a map. And I could use the text. After Vasco da Gama sails around Africa in 1497 to 8, Europe's merchants have a new way to get to India and China. I think this is another thing that when I start using it, I'll decide how I want to use it. And see, now this will have to go on a background piece. And maybe a couple background pieces. Maybe I'll put it like this and trim the bottom off is probably what I'll do. So I'm going to put that like that. Got an old newspaper clipping here. Now we have the yarn. And let's see how. I think I'm going to take the bottom off. The barcode. She says, that's what you do with my catalogs? Handy hands? Well, this is an old catalog. I give her plenty of business. Handy Hands sells tatting supplies. My last order was right before we went down to the lake. This, what was it, in June? No, was it in April or May? No, it was early June when we went down there. That's too little. Let's make it larger. Let's make it 2.5. Trying to get it as even as possible. And I ordered a whole bunch of tatting needles, and I gave her a pretty good order. Now this one I'm going to make larger. And I'll probably use it. Let's make it 3 inches. So see, that makes a nice background. And then this, I'll probably just throw this away. You could use this in different ways, but I'm going to toss it. And see, I'm getting it whittled down. Now I have things like this, which is a Love's Long Journey. I'm not sure how this went. I'm gonna take that out. Here's my bunny that hopped away. I'm gonna put him up here. I've got a lamb. Some more bunnies that I fussy cut. I was gonna make cards. Well, I think I did make cards. And I finally got them sent off to my members, but they were really late. And here's a journal. At some point, I will accomplish this list. And this is just some foliage type stuff. These are some stickers of, I think it was around Thanksgiving. That's a turkey. You can't see these very well. And I think this is Rosie the Riveter. No, fresh strawberries for Thanksgiving. And this is a raccoon, I think. I'm not sure what this is. You can't see it very well. I think that's either a cat or a raccoon. And this was a turkey. Yeah, I'll pull those off. And then here's some stitch pieces. That might go good on a snippet row. I think I pulled them out of a needle book. I was taking apart a sewing book. And here's some background paper. Now I'm going to use this. Let's tear. I'll tear this off. I'm going to make it 2.5. 2.5. See, I don't know how I'm going to use these once I get them torn. But if I make one 2.5 and one 3, that should give me options here. That's about 3. And this one, I'm just going to tear the edges off here if I can. There. Throw that away. Little piece of red. Here's the cat sticker. There's a piece of some of this. Well, that's tissue paper. Some of this I'm going to toss. I've got all those needles pins down there. Here's some text, some black paper. Here's a card. I think I'm going to put that with my sunshine journal. There's some lady stickers here printed on, I think I use these on envelopes because they're on matte paper. They don't show up too well. And I'll put them over here with this one's a Tim Holtz thing. This I'll probably, and here's some kitty cat and owl, real tiny ones. And here's another sewing needle and looks like ribbon, and then on this side looks like a desk with something on there. I think I got it for this. I must have, this is a teapot. This looks like fabric and a pillow on a bench. And this is more sewing. It looks like a tape measure. Looks like a ribbon roll. Some lace and a pillow. Might go like that. I'm not sure how this goes. All right, so now I'm ready to do some snippets here. So I've whittled that down into usable stuff. Now, what time is it? 9:15. I still have some time. How I'm going to arrange my desk here so that I have room. I'll put my ruler back, I think. And I think what I'll do is take my painter's tape. See if I can't do this a little differently. Make it really long. Let's get a piece of this that now let's cut. There. Now I just have the, and you probably can't see, the very end right here is painter's tape right there. To painter's tape there. And then I can just adjust my pictures however I want them on this. And you could do 2 rows of this, but that's a little bit more than I want to handle at the moment. Let's see. I'm gonna, if they don't make sense to me right away, I'm gonna save them till later. Here we've got the needles and thread here, but do I want to do all of those? I could do it. Pins and needles there. And we'll just use that whole thing on that one. Now let's do a more of a slender one. Where's that tissue paper that... And I want it. And it's probably down at the bottom. Is this it? Some tissue paper. Right there. And tissue paper. And this is just background. Some scissors. I think I'll leave it. Let's do one of my stickers. Let's do these cats. And they are a sticker, so I can put a sticker on the tape here. I think I can get them off here. And I found this does not make very good release paper, so I'm going to throw it away. I'll put my cats. I might have to put just a teeny piece of scrap up at the top. And then this will go right on top of it. That way I got just a little piece there that's, and let's see, what else do I want? We're going with the sewing theme, I think, here. And this, maybe I can tear that off. Pull that off. Pretty good. This we're going to put right here. And then I have just a little piece. What do I want? Just right in there. And you need a little piece of something. Let me look. Maybe a little piece of text. on the end. And we'll put it right like that. Now this is more of a snippet roll with pictures on it rather than just background. And see, I can take it up, turn it over, and let's snip off the pieces, and probably have some good pieces to use here. But before I do that, let's get all of this back together. It's my stamp. What's that? A pen. All right. Tape. That's just text. A scrap. Hold on. So this is some of that stitching stuff in there. More. Doesn't have to make sense sometimes. That's just a little piece of tissue paper. And I think I'll leave the blue tape on the end here. Cut the end of it off. Blue painter's tape there. Okay, let's do the other side. Well, maybe not, because I have to cut part of this off. There's black paper there. And this scrappy stuff I'm going to throw. Now I cut up that other piece. I think I saved part of it in that. Saved part of it in the folio that I was working on. Painter's tape and scrap. And you could make clusters out of this stuff, but I'm not going to bother. So here's my washi. My snippet roll. It's not really washi, it's a snippet roll. So I got a needle threader, some thread, some tissue paper, some scissors, and looks like fabric markers. My 3 cats. Oh, 2 cats and an owl. This looks like more stitchery. That's that Heat and Bond and Fabri-Tac and whatever. Looks like oil for your machine. I don't know what that is. Some ribbon and some text. So there's a snippet roll. Oh, let's do another one. What time is it? It's only 9:30. Let's do another one. I'm having fun. Do I want to use these? I think I will. Use them this way. So there's these. I'll probably mix them up a little. And let's see what else I have here. I got my lady stickers. We could them out real fast. Just kind of, oh, quick fussy cut on them. They don't have to be perfect. And I'm not looking at chat while I'm doing this because I want to get it done. Snip this off a little more. There's a lady. These are extra stickers that I had. I don't know if I made some for the envelopes and I made some to give away, and I don't know which. I tend to think these are ones I put on the envelopes, but I can't remember. Usually the ones I put on the envelopes were printed on matte paper. I didn't put glossy stickers on my envelopes. There's a lady. This one's kind of hard. I'm not gonna, I think I'll just cut like this. And fool around with cutting her little fingers. Yeah, I cut my finger off. And I'm not gonna worry about cutting her whole face. I'm just gonna leave some white around the edge. And if you put it on a whiter or a lighter background, it won't even show. One more. One more. She's got the fingers too. I'm not going to bother with cutting those, fussy cutting those fingers. Or her face. Now I think I'll put this on some of that text paper. I have any left. Let's throw all this away. Throw the stuff around here away. Off on my corner here, I got scrappy stuff. Oh, handful of scraps. Into the bag you go. Oh yeah, I have some text here. So we're going to put the ladies on text. Got it in my lap. Alright, what else do I want to use? I got the Halloween stickers. I might use this one. These other two, I don't know. Let's just snip this one out. And again, this is sticker paper. This is printed on a glossy paper, a glossy sticker. I don't know if I gave the Thanksgiving ones away. I didn't like them. They printed way dark. And we'll save that. I might save this. We'll save some yarn. I think I'll do one of these gold pieces here. Oh, this is a journal. I love you like something loves something. That's a hello, but I saved it for that. Keep that out. That's the map. The black. The blue. That's more than I'll. This is more than I'll use. Scrap. Got the Tim Holtz. It's kind of thick. I think that's layered paper. All right. And then I got my bunnies and cats. Now we'll decide what we want to do with those. So I'm going to do my tape the same way. Hold on. Hold the phone. There we go. I'm going to tape it down here. So what I'm doing is I'm putting a piece of painter's tape on the back side of the duct tape. The other side has the release paper on it. And then I don't know if you can see or not because it kind of goes off the edge of my desk here. I'm putting that painter's tape down like this. Only I'm doing it off to the edge so I can get as much as possible. And then I'm stretching it across my desk so that I have a nice area. Let me get a piece of tape out here. My scissors out of the way. Scraps out of the way. And pull a piece of tape off of here. Where did it go? There. And I use a fairly long piece to help hold it tight. And let's stretch it way tight here. All right, that should hold pretty good. It isn't perfect. Let's see if I can get it tighter. I'm putting it on that white piece, that Tim Holtz white piece. I'm not putting it on the glass, but that should work. Now, all my pieces, let's go to the ladies. And they'll show up on the text, but they don't show up on the black here. Let's cut some text. Let's tear it. That'll be scrap. Oops. And that'll be scrap. And to put it like this. And I'll do the others when I come to them. Let's grab a lady. Shall we grab this one? Put her right there. Get her release paper off of her. Did I get it? Yes. Throw that away. And let's put it right here. I like that. Now the cat is going to have to go this way, but he'll have to be on a background. So how about the cat and the flower? How about that? And he'll have to go this way. I like him this way, but he's too long. And I think he's already on a piece of paper. So I can glue this. Has to be two inches. So let me just cut. Cut this way. And I'm going to leave extra here on the edges. And then I think I'll put him this way. Yeah, I think I'll trim him out. And I'll leave his whiskers white. I think I just drew the whiskers on there. And this probably was a test piece. That's why I still have it. And then he's got 2 feet down here. I think I'm going to put him here. So we're going to glue him down with a glue stick. This is actually fun to do. It's a good way to use up your scraps that you tend to throw this stuff away. And, you know, I didn't put that right up there. That will probably cause me an issue. I'm going to put him down a little here. Right about in there. I'm going to put a little piece of washi. Let's use some of this. No, let's not. It's too wide. Hold the phone. I got it stuck to my fingers now. I need a more narrow piece. A narrow piece. on, I know I have no washi. How is this? Yes. Oh, we're gonna... I laugh at how that glue stick sticks on there. See if I can find the beginning of this. I think they're bees, little bees. I don't know if I can find the beginning. There it is. Yay! All right, let's take a... put a... put some washi on there. Fold that under so I can find it again. All right, so there's that. My scraps. So now what do I want? Got some of this yarn. I think I like the red. Let's cut that off. There's that. I'll come back to if I want these. And we used that. I got the bunnies. This bunny is sticking out of the basket. Let's see if the bunnies that I have, they're pretty big. I don't know if any of these bunnies will actually fit on this. This is where you would want tape that put two pieces of tape together. And I might do that another time. This bunny would fit. But I'm not sure I want to use him. At some point, I'll accomplish everything on this list. Let's say that. How about another lady sticker? Shall we do this one on a piece of text paper? And put her here. What time is it? 9:45. This will be the last one I do. But this is really fun to do. But you kind of have to have your stuff sorted. But then you saw how I sorted things I wanted out of my scrap bag. I've got scraps. I've got scraps, boxes of scraps. And this is a good way to use up your scraps. And what will you use these for? Well, you might put them in a journal or a glue book, or... Did I get all that off? I could see putting a snippet like these ladies in my writing journal. All right, let's throw that away, throw this away. These are things I considered and put back. Let's see what else I have here. I've got this Tim Holtz report. my little scissors. My big scissors. Here we got this riveter thing here. It says, fresh strawberries for Thanksgiving. And got some background paper. Find something I want to use here. Let's grab. Got another scissors there. I'll just use that whole thing, and I'm almost to the end. Let's see what I have. I could do another lady sticker. Ooh, but I like this. But I just used that, so we're not going to use that. Tissue paper. My Halloween stickers. I'm looking for something I want to put on the very end. This is background. Could just put something. Oh, my wish for you. I think this is all just background. I could put a map on there. That's a consideration. Or some more yarn. Sticking to the hold on. I'm gonna have to get me some more duct tape. All right, we're gonna put some of this yarn on here. I think I'll put it this way. Yeah, I might as well just put it like this. All right, all of this needs to go in a bag because I want to revisit it. There are things I pulled out. Do I have a bag? Oh, I probably do someplace. But for right now, we'll just tuck it in that folder here. And what do we have? Trash. Trash. Oh. That could go in here. Trash, a little flour. Trash. Oh, that's my eagle pattern. All right. Oh, we got one lady. Should have another one here. I only used two. All right. Okay. So I'm going to take this off. This is Snippet here. And there. Trash. Trash. Let's take this other one off. You only saw part of this going on here, but sorry about that. My camera doesn't follow everything. You didn't see the end of this. So let's start snipping here. This isn't sticking down. Oh, there's two of them there. I had two note cards there. All right, we're going to snip all these trashy pieces off here. I guess that's pretty good. I don't always get it close up to the edge there. Sometimes I have to go several times. It's harder when there's just a little left. When there's more left, you can see where you're going a little better. Now, I can save this. We'll save that piece. Throw all these little pieces away. You want to see it? There it is. So, we have a snippet roll here. And I'm pretty sure that, well, let's do the lady. And put her down maybe in my sunshine journal. To show how we can use a snippet from the snippet roll. And I'm going to cut this blue. This is just painter's tape. I'm going to cut it off. Maybe cut this a little straighter maybe. There we go. And let's get some sunshine out. We have this piece and we have this piece. Let's get a page of sunshine. And we have pieces. I'm going to put these I want to keep out, the pictures. But these, well, this I want to make a tag, a book plate for my 4th of July book, a journal, a box. Let me put these back in the trash bag, or the scrap bag. That's not trash. It's scraps, not trash. I need some more baggies is what I need. I had some. Is that a baggie box? Oh, look. There's some baggies. Let's pull one out. Let's pull them all out. Let's pull a couple out. 1, 2. Probably got these at the dollar store. Dollar General. I did. It says Dollar General on it. And let's put these that I've been using in here. And I'll come back to these because I separated them out. And then I want to come back to that. These others that I put in here, so I can get them out again. I think these others are, no, there's some that we're going to put these in here. I'm going to save my lady before I lose her. I'll have to get some more of these baggies and start bagging up my scraps like this and sorting them out. We need to have a scrap sort. But at least they'll be contained in a bag. If I can get them in there. What is this? There we go. And these I'm going to keep separate. Yay! Boy, it's nice and neat in that baggie. And then I have this other Ziploc baggie here that I'm not even, I'll have to go all through that. I'll zip that up and put it in my big old scrap. So, hello, this is what I've been waiting for. This is all scrap. It's all scrap. But it's a good way to use your scrap. And don't step on the pins, Mary. Wait a minute, I've got to put this out of my way. There we go. You should see my big Hobby Lobby set. All right, what I want to do in the last few minutes here, oh, it's 1 after 10. I still want to do one thing. We're not going to fool with these. These are snippet rolls here, just of scrappy things that I had. But I want to show you how you can use them. Like here's that journal, those journals. I was going to put it in my sunshine journal, but this will go in here. See, this is a snippet. And let's find a page that I can put it on. Well, you know, I think I have stickers on all of these. I don't think this is what I want to use. Excuse me. Let me put this back. Hold on. Let me put it back in under here. Let's get a sunshine page. Let's get some sunshine. Here's one that I'm working on here. We could put it right in here. I kind of like it. Maybe put it right up at the top. Or we could put it at the back, or we could put it on this. We could put it, you could put it on that. Ooh, I like it on this. This is a pocket. This is one of Jacqueline's pockets here that you can put tags and stuff in. I'm going to put her right down in here. So let's do that in the last few minutes here. I need to, does anybody know if Juju came on? I don't see her, but that doesn't mean anything. Let me go back to my live. I want to get the sticker off of here. There it is. So it pulls off of this paper pretty good, because this is text paper, and I'm pulling the double-sided, the release paper off of the double-sided, the back of the paper, and it makes pretty nice stickers. I'm going to put this right in here. All right. I want it down a little. Right there. Perfect. In fact, what I could do, if I can get this up, is this corner up a little. I might have to use my pen again. Once it's down, it's pretty much down, but I might be able to work this up if I'm careful. And what I want to do is make a diagonal cut. And I should have done this before. There, it went pretty good, because then it sticks to my scissors. I don't use good scissors to cut this double-sided tape stuff, because it can be a mess. But there. See, that's a way you can use things off of your Snippet roll. And this, let me throw this away. Like, you can put stuff in here. I think you can put one in the back too here. This is just a sample. I glued that down. That might be too much. Let's do this one. You can't see that very well. Maybe if I reverse them. Like that. And you can... Everything's falling. Scissors, glue stick. Scissors. Oh. I'm looking for something else to put in there. There's a quote. We'll put that in there. And quotes. Fabric. Fabric. My Easter card. Will that fit in there? That will fit better at the back. No. because I glued it down, so that kind of works. And then you can take, and you have an undertuck here. Which one is it? Is it this one or this one? I might have glued the undertuck down. Maybe this one doesn't have an undertuck. I could put something there. Meri's talking to herself. I need to put all of this stuff. I got a box that I want to put all my sunshine in. Here, we can put a lady on here. It's a little too big. Meri's still looking here at what she wants to put on there. Meri's not done with her string yet. Let me get this. Let's see what I have in here. I have some washi. I have a bead. I have some library cards. What's this? Ooh. That's pretty. I think some of this she sent for boho beads. I think that I bought it for boho beads. I think she was selling this to make boho beads. And of course I got all excited about it. I haven't done any boho beads yet. I'm looking for something to put right there. Something like this. It's supposed to be for a boho bead, Meri. But I like it like that. Let's see what else I have in here. I made some more washi. I made yellow washi. Yellow. We could cut a strip of that and put it there. I got 2 of these. Let's see what else I have. I'm going to put that with my other stuff. Some more boho bead stuff. Meri's exploring. Pardon my exploring. Oh, I have some frames here that I want to use too. And this is just white cotton thing. Some more text. No, none of these are working for me. What did I do with my other washi? It's up here. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'm not done yet. I've got this and this. Ooh, I like that. Let's play with that. I need to put all of this. Well, I've got this bag. Let's put it back in there. Where's the lid? Where's the lid? And I think these she meant for boho beads, and I haven't explored them yet. Might put some of this on that. I haven't explored boho beads yet, and I need to. Meri is having fun with sunshine. I'm having fun with sunshine. Jacqueline had a little bit of a hard time in her stream the other night. YouTube was not being a nice YouTube was not being nice the other night. Okay, we are going to put a strip of this. Let's take it off of my... This is washi tape that I made. And maybe a half, maybe about 3/4 of this. Let me mark it. I want to leave the stitching. So right about there. Over to here. So I'm going to snip it here. And we're going to snip it. That wasn't a very good snip. I'm going to snip it as straight as I can. That got a little slanty there. Let's trim it out a little. That fits. Now I got this little piece. I have a terrible habit of not putting the caps back on my pins, and then they dry out on me. Let's put this back together with my bobby pin. So we did a lot of fun things tonight. I guess I'm doing sort of a little journal page here, but I'll probably come back in and play with some of this stuff. And I'll find something else to put on there. Maybe a word. Oh, I know what I'll put on there. Wait, let's get this. Let's do this first. Take the backing off. Come on. Don't be stubborn. Put that right there, and then I think if I can find it, I have some fabric strips that Rebecca likes to print words on fabric. Let me close my drawer up again here so that and she sells these. She was selling today. I was so tempted, but I've got to watch my budget. So we have the words beauty, soul, adore, previous. These aren't the ones they're too small. I need a larger word. I think she sells larger ones too. Here we go. These might be too large. They're either too small. These are all vintage. That would go nice on the tag, though. Well, those aren't what I want because they're either too small or too large. I guess I could put more than one word. magic and grateful. Kind. I don't know. No, these aren't doing it for me. They work for other projects, but I'm not seeing these on here. Put them back in my package. I could see that on there. Now we'll come back to it. It's getting late. Miss Meri needs to go home. I'll tuck this in here. But this is a good way you can use your snippets. I keep these words in my desk drawer because I'm always reaching for them. And we are going to get another baggie here and put these snippets and washi tapes that I made tonight in there, so I can keep them in a safe place. I'm laughing because everything's so crowded in here. Look, I found a piece of washi that would have worked really good there. We'll put it with all this other washi. Really, it should go in my sunshine, but we'll put it here, and here, and here, and here, and my snippet rows. We'll fold these up at a good place. Will that fit in there? I think it will. I got my Mr. Sunshine there. Let's put these in here. I'm gonna visit Dollar General and get me some more baggies. Start sorting things out and bagging them up. Now, there's one more thing. She says, one more, Meri. I'll put those up above. I wanted to look in here and see what... I've got some old photos. These look like bakers. There's some school photos. This looks like my cousin, Jimmy Dale. It's not, though. Best of luck, Stan. And he's probably, I don't think Jimmy Dale is alive anymore. I think he passed away. Boy, it sure does look like him, though. So I could put some of these. These are all high school pictures, I think. It's got writing on the back of them. On such a small space, I can't something, something, something for all of the fun we had. We something had together. Remember, though, the fun we something the night of our CAA banquet. Best wishes. She's saying there's not enough space to write all over the fun we had. This one says, Pat. here's wishing you all the, I think that's success in your future something, future career. Looks like Dixie. Dixie, yeah, always Dixie. And she sent it to Pat. And this one is always Rose. And she sent it to Pat. So these are Pat's pictures. Pat, you've been great fun through our high school years, and I hope we can go to college together. Be good. Have fun always. Always. Looks like another Pat. Somebody, Marshall. They always signed it always. I think that's another Pat. This says, to a real sweet kid from Shep, S-H-E-P, Shep. And he didn't sign it down here. I can't read it up there. I don't know if that's Pat. It should be Pat. This gal did not sign it. I'm interested in what the guys say. Pat, it has been something, something, something. I can't read it. What does this guy say? This guy doesn't say anything. He says, the least I say, the less trouble I'll get into. This says, yeah, things are, oh, it's yak, Y-A-K, yak. Things are something along, just fun with you, help you make this year, last year fun. With the help of you to make this last year fun. Things are help along, or I think it's hopping along. Managed just fine with the help of you to make this last year fun. Love you, Wanda. This is Wanda. Here's another guy. Oh, he wrote a lot. He's in trouble. Dear Pat, it's nice knowing you, Pat. We had a lot of fun. Something you and I we're going to miss you. Best of luck always, and I hope you will live as long as I do. We had a crazy time in math and a good time at those crazy meetings. Something. I can't read that word. Your pal always. It looks like Jonathan. I'm going to call him Jonathan. It might be Julian. Always. Can't read it down there. I'd have to get out a magnifying glass. I hope we have more fun like that in the future. Best always. Oh, something. Best of luck in college. Stan. I think that's remember something. I hope we have more fun like this in the future or something like that. That's interesting. I might use some of those in my sunshine journal. I'm not sure. They're all to Pat. High school, senior class pictures. This one interests me though. These look like they're bakers or something. Looks like they've got aprons on and a baker's hats. All right. Time to call it a day. I had fun. I made all that tape. We finished this. What did I do when I first started? I don't remember. We did this page. Did we do another page in here? We did this page. Wherever you go, no matter what the weather, always bring your own sunshine. And this says, just living is not enough. One must have sunshine, freedom, and a little flower. And then I just tucked things in. I used a little snippet roll. So there we go. Let me come out and say goodnight. I'm running over almost half an hour. Seemed to run over. Hi, Carol. Welcome in. Hi, Lala. Welcome in. Let me see if I'm on I am, but let's refresh it. Just for the refreshing. I'm going to say good night. Carol says hello to everyone. Chaz says good night. Oh, she's saying Del, was it Del Lobo? Yeah, Del Lobo was in here. Got to go for my evening walk. Bye, Mary and all. I always miss Del. I used to be that I'd always miss Vanessa when she came in. Now I'm always missing Val. She's going for her evening walk. I think Mary is making fabric washi tape. I'll watch it later. Well, if you're watching it later, Dale, hello and thanks for popping in. Joyce was here. We had a weird night in chat tonight. We had a weird night in chat. Oh, Twisted Art Lady was in here. Hi, Twisted. Welcome in. There's Angel. Whoops. All the seniors jumped off of the table here. I said, get on with it, Mary. Say goodnight. All right, you guys, I need to sign off. Tomorrow's Monday. Don't forget, Dee Dee comes on at 8:30 Eastern. Becky comes on, I believe, at 11 Eastern. She'll post if she doesn't come on. She usually lets you know what she's up to. Janet Young comes on at 1 Eastern. Barb Owen comes on in the afternoon, and I'm not sure what time, but she usually comes on Monday afternoons. And I know Dana Yates usually comes on in the late afternoon. And that's all I know. That's all I know, folks. Have a great week. I will see you Tuesday morning at 6 a.m., hopefully. Bye, everybody. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for spending a bit of your Sunday night with me. Bye.